Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, I have made the mistake of installing Conquest of Elysium 5. I have not heard of this game until about a few months ago. I have ideas of what to expect from it, but I've never actually played it before, so we're just gonna jump right in. Hello J9000, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm just gonna start a new game and see what happens. Cool. Map size. Hugh. Random society. Dark Ages. When man first comes to Elysium, ruins of long-dead civilizations lie scattered through the realm. Dragons roam the land. My phone's in the way. Fairy courts and dwarven cities are not yet destroyed. Human influence is weak. The forces of nature are strong. There are few villagers, and even fewer cities in these early times. Agricultural. At the end of the Dark Ages came the agricultural period, when man subdues the wild lands of Elysium. Cities are rare, hamlets and villages lie in every corner of the continent. It's a time of heroes, pioneers, and cunning brigands. Lands of Elysium have been unified into an empire forged from the colonies of the pioneers. The emperor is popular among the citizens, and a great capital city is being built from which he can rule. Forests are cut down at a swift pace to found new cities for the growing population. New military units are being developed to hunt down outlaws and deal with the remaining aggressive wildlife. Groups of brigands that were a scourge to the land in earlier times have been almost completely eliminated. The waning days of greatness have given way to the Intergum. Empire has fallen, battlefields and ruins of former imperial glory litter the lands. Few cities and villages remain. Human lands are in chaos and bandits are free to roam the countryside. The forces of nature are growing continuously stronger and have reclaimed much land from the inhuman inhabitants. Even worse, great acts of evil have been performed in the capital, which has been turned into a stronghold of dark powers. Only a powerful leader will be able to rebuild the empire. From the ruins of a fallen empire, a monarchy has emerged. Feudal lords rule their estates from their towers of stone, gathering power and influence in service of the king. Land is more peaceful than before. Taxes of the villagers pay those troops to protect them from brigands and to keep the forces of nature at bay. There are many fortresses and towers. Cities of the empire have yet to be rebuilt. And slowly and painstakingly, Elysium is returning to the glories it knew during the days of the empire. Cities are growing once more, and the future of humankind looks bright and promising. But the hard years of monarchy are not forgotten, and a council of elders has been formed to rule humankind and to keep anyone from proclaiming themselves king. Council rules for the largest city, but it's not nearly as large as the capital of the old empire. I'll just leave it on random. Common cause. Player only loses if no one on the team has a citadel or a command. Has no effect if there are teams. There are no. Enable score graphs. I want to see this. Most independents will be significantly boosted in numbers. More difficult to obtain and keep resources. Might be suitable for a team of players. Prevent battles from being shown when they occur. Instead, you will receive a battle report in the monthly messages. Start positions for all players. All members of the same team will be clustered together. I don't think there's going to be teams. How many percent of the map consists of snowy north and arid south? Okay. Make me green. Now, what class do I want to be? Oh, there's a... Let's see. Can I get more info? Nope. Oh, yes, I can. Baron. Frontiers of human realm are once defended by landowners known as barons. Some barons were warlike and restless. As humankind spread over Elysium and became dominant, these barons tried to usurp their masters' powers and waged war on their neighbors. The large, well-trained forces at their disposal made them formidable foes. They were soon in control of large parts of human territories. However, not all humans were content with this. The sorcerers of Elysium gathered armies of their own, and non-human warlords called out for vengeance. The barons must once again subjugate Elysium. Barons have a wide variety of human troops and huge siege engines at his disposal. Knights are formidable units who can inflict additional damage by charging enemies into the initial phase of battle. The Baron knows to keep his subjects in line and can cow peasants into obedience. All farms and villages under the Baron's rule are required to send a levy of soldiers to the Baron each year. The Baron can also form local militias to defend villages and cities. Gold, iron... Okay. Monkey Mirage, Kobold, there's quite the variety here. I'm looking at the Necromancer. Sorcerers who adapt the dark art of sorcery, summoning and creation of the living dead. The Necromancer can raise the dead or those that have fallen in battle as undead troops. Only dead humanoids can be raised as undead, and once they are destroyed, they cannot be raised a second time. The other aspect of necromancy is the harvest of hands. On stormy nights, darkly robed men collect the left hands of hanged murderers. I was about to make a joke about them actually cutting off hands, but nope, they actually do that. The burnt flesh of such hands is pleasant to ghosts and evil spirits who can aid in the necromancers in its horrible art. The hands can be used in even worse ways. When hands of glory are burnt, spirits from the darkest realms can be called to instruct the necromancer how to turn his body into that of a living dead. Some necromancers use the hands of glory to rend the veil between worlds to quickly travel through the underworld. Very weak troops at the start of the game, it is essential to quickly find a battlefield or a graveyard. The ritual dark knowledge is important. Animated dead are weak and they never heal wounds sustained in battle. Use the apprentice to animate dead. Starts a well-fortified citadel. Can use the amount of dead sense the amount of dead where they are. Can raise dead. Collect hands of glory from large villages and towns. Demonologist. Mage priest who summons the denizens of the abyss and the inferno. They crave human flesh and can only be bound to service if they are sated. The greatest of these demons are insatiable and cannot be bound unless the demonologist is very lucky indeed, and the sacrifice is enormous. If the demonologist fails the binding ritual, the demon will attack to try to devour the weakling human. Should this happen, the end of the world is near. Lesser demons are physically powerful, and some have the magical power to the equal of any magic user. Greater demons are even more powerful. Many demons used to fire to damage their opponents, and fire-resistant troops in an enemy army may pose a problem for the unwary demons. There's a lot here. What's the High Cultist? Leader of the entire town of worshippers dedicated to the Great Old Ones. Regular human sacrifices to weed out the unworthy have left the town with only a small but highly dedicated population. There's a special sea water well in the town where women are encouraged to submerge themselves in the hope of being impregnated by a Great Old One. This never happens, but many women find themselves taken by a Deep One instead. The offspring of such a union will be a hideous flesh-like humanoid instead of the noble star child everyone hopes for. These half-human hybrids are highly devoted to the cause and will help the cultists spread the influence of the Great Old Ones. The High Cultist needs to conquer more settlements to gain sacrifices. They are needed to summon Deep Ones from the depths of the sea to convince them to support the High Cultist's cause. Summoning rituals are always risky, and a successful cultist never summons anything he cannot also kill if things go awry. Even though a sacrifice to the Great Old Ones has changed him, the High Cultist is ultimately a human by nature and unable to grasp that which is required to perform the most difficult rituals. The High Cultist must summon an Old One to continue into the realms where he himself cannot go. Starspawn can use astrology to divine the location of enemies and open pathways. The Queen of the Deep is an Old One who can summon entire armies from the deep. Gains hybrids from all coastal settlements. Cultists collect sacrifices from hamlets, villages, and larger settlements. Can use sacrifices to perform rituals. Are easily to replace as new ones join frequently. That's neat. What's a Markgraf? Markgraf. The first Markgraf was one of the richest persons in Hoburg. He was bested to the title of Burgermeister. The Markgraf then decided to withdraw himself from Hoburg society altogether, setting up his domain as that of a graf, modeled on the human barons. For a few generations, the remote area of Hoburg seemingly was more or less self-sufficient. The Markgraf managed to live well off of his subjects, and no renegades survived to tell the tale. As the Markgraf's domains are more barren and worn down than the rest of the Hoburg lands, the Markgrafs have tried every means available to improve the lot of their subjects and themselves. Subjects of the Markgraf are quiet and suspicious people. Strangers who come to visit will find that the doors are closed and no one will speak to them in the tavern. One of the more noteworthy subjects of the Markgraf is the Necromant, a Hoburger with an affinity for the necromantic arts. Ooh. Hoburgs are weak, small and weak. Necromants collect hands of glory. Okay. So it's another variant of Necromancer I'm getting. Dryad Queen. This time memorial, Dryad Queens. Wild forests of Elysium, strange half-men roam. They have lived untamed and free, but when man came to Elysium, the old ways changed. Half-men were exposed to the gifts of civilization. Some embraced this order. Centaurs, once wild and quarrelsome, are now heralds of civilization and try to oppose a culture not theirs onto their brethren. Scripture, metalworking, and less useful traits of human culture have diluted the ancient ways of the half-men. Now, the Queen of the Wild, a dryad priestess of remarkable power, is gathering her flock, regardless of the wishes of the Centaur sages, to expel the humans and make Elysium what it once was. Dryad Queen cannot buy troops. Satyrs and harpies appear for free. Centaurs and minotaurs appear for free in sacred groves. Dryad Queen can collect herbs. Dryad Queen... Okay. We can't... Druid. Like to portray themselves as priests of nature and saviors of Elysium. Most do not agree with this description. What is certain is they have found a way to coerce the beasts of Elysium to do their bidding. Meddling with the forces of nature is dangerous, and it's only a matter of time before the Druid is lured into helping beasts in their war against humankind. When such beasts attack human settlements, they are backed by the power of the Druid. Helping the beasts is surely an act of evil, but no one can deny that leading the animals is a great feat of magic, as the beasts of Elysium have strong souls and are not easily swayed. Influencing nature requires collecting magical herbs and using them in mystical rituals. The Druid may even win the support of powerful beings of legend that can only be contacted through communion with the most ancient forest where the soul of the wild runs deep. The Druid and all animals under his command are stealthy in forests. I kind of want to play Druid. Sorry, what's Bakemono? Once slaves of the Oni, demons from the netherworld of Bakemono legend, entrance to this realm was on top of a great mountain the Oni made their fortress. When the gate to the realm of the Oni was closed through trickery and the last of the Oni kings died, the Bakemono took over the mountain fortress of their masters and set out to carve a kingdom of their own. Bakemono live in a tribal society ruled by the most powerful of their kind. Usually this is a sorcerer, a powerful spellcaster rightfully feared by most others. Bakemono sorcerers collect blood sacrifices in order to summon oni demons and spirits of the wilderness to their aid. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the chance that the being will serve the Bakemono sorcerer. The enchanters learn the art of making constructs. These constructs are large, magico-mechanical creations, partly magical, partly mechanical. There are many types of constructs, such as living statues, animated armor, and weapons of great golems. The constructs are often huge and can withstand massive amounts of damage before being destroyed. With the help of these enchanted mechanical giants, the enchanter can crush even the mightiest of animal armies. These titans are extremely expensive to build, requiring entire mines to construct. Lesser constructs are not as costly and are more commonly used when building armies. The enchanter will have troops with enormous hit points. Since it costs vast amounts of money to build these constructs, the enchanter often lacks the funds to pay for regular troops. Even a few golems can crush powerful armies. Constructs do not heal damage suffered in combat, but have many varied abilities, making them powerful. Okay. I think for my first game, I'm going to play the Druid. How many players are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ensures random players do not get the same class as any other player. Okay. Piss boy? Yeah, we'll leave this on Jester for now. Enter name. Go. Bare-chested scout for 25 gold. Okay, so I have no idea how to play. I think there's like a tip menu that I should have clicked on. I was kind of hoping there'd be a tutorial. You know what? Hold on. Save. Hold on. First gun. Oops, I didn't want to quit the game. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Read tip. Monsters with regeneration rise from the dead unless they're killed properly. No. Okay, there's no tutorial. I just have to... Good luck, have fun. Spider Tribe Village. There are 8 units here. I can't read because my phone's in the way. 1 Spider Tribe Witch Doctor, plus mostly Spider Tribe Warriors and Spider Tribe Archers. And why is there a Manticore just right there? One Druid, mostly bare-chested warriors and bare-chested slingers. Can I get more info on my next commander? Units, trade administration. Kretmangedi the Druid, Gutruve the Druid's Apprentice, and I have Venus Traps. Can I get more info on any of this? Right click. Every army should have a scout. The scout will sneak around into surrounding areas and discover hidden enemies before the army gets ambushed. Venus Trap is a dangerous flower that will try to devour anyone that comes within reach. It blends well into the surrounding vegetation, and if you are not careful, you may walk straight into a patch of these flowers and not notice until it is too late. Goal, 2 farms that I own. There are 10 deers in the savannah. What can I recruit? I have gold. I can't get anything right now. Okay, I'm just going to start by going straight at the Spider Tribe villager right here. Oh, I can right click. So how do I do stuff? View map screen keyboard shortcuts. Oh. So I can just do this. End turn, next commander, transfer troops. Trade administration, burn forest, hunt for slaves, plane shift, scry. I really should have read a tutorial. Oh no. Can you just do arrow key? No, that just moves the map. Okay. Go here. Did I just go by myself? Okay. End turn? How do I... What was the command for that again? Okay, is this good of us? You're also coming here. And that's it. End turn. Kretmangedi attacking independents in the village. Oh! I think I screwed up. Because I don't have any of my units. Oh! Hmm. Okay. Well, that was great. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Maybe I should look up a very quick tutorial on how to actually play the game. Up. My mouse is scrolling way far off. Conquest of Elysium 5. How to play very quick. Just give me the run-in quick and dirty of how to play. Post from the developer on Steam. Place 2 ranged units in fortified buildings, including your home base. Walls make them very strong. Bears and deer stand no chance against forts with a couple of archers. Use low-level rituals initially. Cast lesser mastery, see what you can use. Level 1 rituals are a stepping stone to get an army that can conquer enough resources to cast level 2 rituals. Don't aim for higher level rituals. Get the first scout you can and place them with your main character. Ambushes are deadly. Look out for bandit camps. They look like forests with a small burning campfire. Beware of bandits. Ancient forest graveyards and guard towers are monster lairs. Look at your main character's spells if it's a caster. Some level 2 spells are not useful at the start of the game, or outright dangerous to your own troops. Cool, how do I, do anything? I already took my meds today. Thank you, phone. Okay, so here's my hut. Here's the 2 farms. Okay. And here's my army. Do I just want to not move anywhere right now? Oh, there's a swamp over here. Okay. I'm just gonna send my apprentice to go do some stuff. Cast spell, Druidism level 1. Bark skin. Armor +1, and Tangle Vine. Doesn't affect flying or floating units. Okay. I'm just gonna send my apprentice to go conquer the swamp. And I'm gonna sit here in my hut for a bit while I figure out how to do stuff. One commander has AP left. Are you sure you want to end the turn? Oh, there's a hamlet here. Alright, so if I just want to move to the farm... All my units are still here at the hut. Transfer units. Oh. Okay, I have to select all the units I want to bring with me. Otherwise, they're just going to be defending the home front. Yeah, it makes sense that the flowers can't move. That's fine. We'll leave them here. Slingers. We'll leave the slingers here. I'll just take the scout and the warriors. There's an end here in this ancient forest. There are 2 large spiders here. Befriend animal. Only affects animals. Doesn't affect mindless beings. Okay. Well, there's 2 large spiders here, so... Oh, there's more swamp. You get into my army. Can we go fight the spiders? Okay. Kami's getting independence. Oh, I turned spiders into wood. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Well, I got 1 spider. Of the 2. Autumn is here. 1 vertebrate for 39 gold. What's a vertebrate? Thintergox the vertebrate. Occasionally the druid appoints a person to be leader of humans with the right to punish anyone who disobeys his orders. This does not allow vertebrates to punish druids, obviously. You cannot punish those who have appointed you. Okay, so it's just a dude who does stuff for me. Is he commander? What's the hornblower? Okay. Morale. I don't understand what the hornblower does. Magic, armor negating, only affects enemy units. Okay. It makes enemies less want to fight me. I have 26 gold. I'm gonna just get my apprentice to keep doing stuff. Keep collecting those swamps. Oh, snails. There's a spearman and an archer here. Just 2 guys. Well, we're gonna take this hamlet now. Curse of wood. You are a tree now. And the hamlet is mine. Uh-oh. My apprentice is going to die. I don't think my apprentice is gonna live against this. Well, there goes my apprentice. $15 units here. Okay, this place is a bit more well defended. Six deers. Can we grab the deers? We grabbed 8 deers. We've got 2 deer. Those goblins are getting close to my place. My hut. I'd like to get that port. There's a scout and 2 brigands here. Alright. Winter is coming. The brigands are gone. Look at those snails. Let me look at my army. The deer, I think, need some more healing time. Can we get snails? I turned them into wood. But I want snail friends. I guess we're not getting snail friends. I wanted snail friends. Okay, what rituals can I perform? How do I perform rituals? What can I do? Buy iron, 10 gold, 10 iron. Can we get that bear? Let's provoke the bear. Bare-chested scout for 17 gold. Did someone just take our farm? Someone did take our farm. I'm going to kill them. Spring is here. Boar warriors for 50 gold. I need some of that iron, I think. Okay. Trade administration. Buy iron. I can't actually get the boar. Never mind, I can't get the boar warriors. Fly. Get out of my farm. No, my warriors. Did I accidentally turn one of my own men into a tree? Chieftain and a Vergaba. The Chieftain. Strongest among warriors is Chieftain. He wears proper armor to remind others of this fact. Everyone near him will be sure to fight at their best, because they know the Chieftain will beat them up otherwise. Local leadership. Just set back the spellcasters. Does he actually do anything other than just have a staff? Vertebrae doesn't really seem to be that useful in combat. Cannot view plane. I'm just trying to figure out what can I do with my herbs. I should probably go get more of those swamp for now. Hello, bear. Maybe I'll get the bear on my team. I turned him into a tree. And the bear is on my team. Summer. There we go. Oh, there's a giant mantis. Okay, I should probably do some stealth. Sell herbs. 5 herbs. 5 gold for 10 herbs. Oh, I don't have any trade spaces. So buying overpriced will bring twice as much goods, 4 times as normal cost. Selling underpriced will sell 4 times as much goods, bringing only twice as much gold. Why would you do that? I should find somewhere to trade all my stuff. I can take the bay over there. Use special power. Oh, here we go. Ritual of Mastery. Plant Forest Guardians. Cast a Grantor gives new first level ritual. Can be cast anywhere. No action points left. Okay. I'm understanding sort of how to play the game. Can you get rid of that mantis, or at least put him on my side? Alright. And they're my friends now. Fungus year. Mushrooms and fungi seem to thrive and grow, especially abundant this autumn. All fungus income is doubled. Okay. Special power. There are 4 blood funguses here. Blood fungus can be difficult to spot in the forests and swamps despite its red color, and many hunters have been struck by its poisonous spores. Blood red fungus shoots out very large cloud of spores. Blood fungi thrive in wet places and should be wary when traveling through any fog. Do they actually move anywhere? Stationary. Yeah, they can't actually move. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them alone. I have no reason to interact with them. Plant Forest Guardians. Can be cast here. Ritual does not require resources, it takes time to perform. Can only be cast in forests and jungles. Okay. Let's just do a Ritual of Mastery. Minor Animal Summoning. Druid summons a murder of crows so move around randomly, gathering information and claiming lands. Crows are quite aggressive and will sometimes attack travelers. They are stealthy and will ambush anyone moving into their location. Okay. Oh, there's more mushroom here. Giant Moral. Moral is the best tasting of all mushrooms. They are poisonous unless parboiled. A moral this size is difficult to parboil. Alright, let's summon some crows. And an animal. Summon a random small pack of animals that are native to the current location. Maybe a few deer or maybe a bear. Casting in desert may result in a bunch of scorpions. Casting the spell in ancient forest usually gives a better result. Okay. We're building up an army. There's a lot of mushrooms. Is that a spider? How big a deal is the ant over there? 310 health. Vulnerable to fire. Old tree that has come alive and is capable of killing people with its many branches. Yeah, let's not deal with the end right now. Disabling trade for a moment. Did someone take my forest? Someone took my forest. Okay, let's grab the village over here. And I'm out of movement points. I can't go any further. Oh, yes, I can. Give me the village. Give me your village. Yeah, I think I accidentally turned my own bear into a tree. Dumb crows. Winter has come. Shallow seas. What is that? There are one bishop Fish. One bishop fish. Fish people. I need some iron. No more rituals to learn on this mastery. Only possible in forests and jungles. Ancient forests. Okay, summon more crows. Hopefully they won't immediately die. Spiders. Join me, little web friends. Orb turn into trees. Join me. Hey. That's my village. That's my hamlet. Two enemies were overrun. I'm just too powerful. Boar warriors. And again, I still have no iron. There's a forest giant here in this ancient forest. Not really part of the Trollkin, giants survive these days feel most closely aligned with the trolls. Forest giants are a bit more reclusive than their cousins, and spend most days wandering the forest longing for the ancient days when their ancestors ruled Elysium. Though smaller, they see themselves as the gatekeepers of the giant memories. Just like most giants, their memory is somewhat lacking, and their oratory skills leave something to be desired, which leaves their lore and sagas to be an ever-shifting and jumbled mess. Only thing that keeps them from being completely mutated is the rather long lives of most giants. Let's see if we can take him. Minor animal summoning. That's a boar. Go. Ooh, nice try. Oh. That did not last very long. Why is that mantis going away? Okay. We have captured the ancient forest. Now, if I were to special power Plant Forest Guardian, Wild Hunt, calls an ancient forest and release it upon the world. The hunt removes to ancient forests and claims item for them for the wild. If there are no more unclaimed ancient forests in Elysium, the hunt will advance onto the bastions of civilization instead. Okay, minor animal center. Bear. No action points left. Okay. I'm gonna get a horn blower. Bare-chested swordsman. I think I'm gonna want some more bare-chested warriors. I'll come back for those in a moment. Chieftain 49 gold. I can't afford that. Ritual of Mastery. Summon mythic beasts. Ooh. It can only be cast in an ancient forest. Okay. I need more crows. Let's go get my soldiers. Beast Knight for 54 gold. Oh, I don't have any iron. Darn crows. Okay, they won that one. Where are the crows right now? Okay, here's one. Don't I have a second flock of crows somewhere, or is it... Don't I have a list of units? Unit overview. Oh, here's one of them. All right. Special power. Summon more crows. We just want to get the crows to kind of go around and do stuff. Claim territory. Should we go for the... town? Yeah, I think we need a few more forces first. Only be cast in forests and jungles. Oh, right. What if I fought the blood mushroom? I saw a bunch of swords. Oh. That's bad. And it's fine. Never mind. Meanwhile... Bye-bye, crows. Those crows are definitely dead. Oh, I didn't grab the units. Revive ancient forests. Only possible in the Shadow Wood. Restores to life destroyed ancient forests. Takes time to cast, even longer to effect. Alright. Let's go get the port here. Where's the hornblower? That it? Winter has come. Snakes! And that's out. That's all of my movement. Why are there snakes? 2 enemy units are overrun. Okay. Bye-bye. Summon mythic beasts. I want to summon a mythic beast. Oh. Hello. Can you give me a moment? They're taking my stuff. What did I just summon? I summoned wyverns. Neat. Though the guildmaster has been eliminated, the last citadel was conquered by the kingdom. Okay. I'm a little worried. But we're gonna fight these guys. Tell them to get off. Get off my lawn. Oh, we can take the guys on. There's so many of us. Oh no, my wyverns! Okay, so my wyverns are basically hosed. Hello? What do you have? A big water elemental. Okay. Beetle. Get out. Okay, just gotta get rid of that water elemental. Last commander. Oh! That was the entire blue faction. Sorry, just... Where is score graph? Huh. Okay. So the two blue factions are gone. And I'm the third strongest faction right now. Hooray. Hooray! I want to get more mythic beasts. I want to go prepare to assault Kraken's Bay. Autumn is here. Whoa! The monkey's been eliminated. The 3 factions are just gone. Cyclops rest? Well, that's definitely not being fortified in any way, shape, or form. And there we go. Okay, let's start moving towards the bay. I'm gonna save the game right here. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait, actually first. There. Alright. Give me the bay. I see a problem here. I keep accidentally turning my own units into trees. But we're in through the gates. And my crows are stupid. Winter has come. And now we have trade. I want to buy herbs. Now let's summon more crows. That's a fish person. I should probably get the fortify the town. No, don't want to go there. I want to go into this jungle. Thank you. What? I can't read that. Sorry. Venom Master. Venom. I can't. Sorry, I can't read this. Venomier lol. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Oh, okay, now I can see it more clearly because it's popped up on my phone. Thank you, Venomancer, lol. I need to pick up a different color for that notification. Oh, I have an AP left? I thought I did not. Okay. Summon, oh no. Animals. You lied to me. Oh wait, this guy has. This guy can do stuff. Transfer units. Make your way to the bay. We're gonna hold the front there. Get those beetles. Am I out of movement? Crystal globe can be activated. Put them in sentry mode. Just stay there, keep the bay defended. Speaking of keeping the bay defended, recruiting at Kraken's Bay. Slingers. Can we get some beetle friends? Or will I just turn them into wood? Alright, Ritual of Mastery. Lord of the Wild. Enchantment can be cast on an ancient forest. Groups of animals will appear nearby in nearby forests owned by the druid. Animals will be bound to serve the druid. Is there an ancient forest around here? I don't think so. These are jungle, 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 forest. There's only one ancient forest that I have right now. I'm curious about the crystal globe. Maybe we should check that out. hills. Fantastic. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello, brigand. You're kind of in the space that I want to control. That's a snake. Black. 1 hero for 62 gold. I can't afford the hero. I don't have any iron. But I apparently have an input from somewhere. Oh, I guess the crows took it there. Took the iron mine, I see. I see. The brigands are gone. Nope, they're just here now. Okay, what's this deal with this guy? He is pretty well defended. I should probably take care of him. But I want to see what the crystal globe does. Oh yeah, where are those guardians that I planted a long time ago? The special power of this location. Oh. Cool. Okay, this just gives me a view of someplace else. Bye-bye, crow. Autumn has arrived. Alright, we should probably try to stop Black from taking all my stuff. No, dumb crows. Bear chest scout. Bye-bye, crows. Winter has come. Can I take this guy? That's a gorilla. Hey, where are you going? Nuh-uh. Ha ha. Your third of your army is tree. Ha ha. Now. Get crows back on the field. I have beast cavalries now. Or I can get beast cavalries now. I can get a ship! Alright. Let's head over to the ancient forest. A catapult for 42 gold. I think that would be beneficial. Summer. Ritual of Mastery. Let's go. Major animal summoning. Control mighty beasts that are native to the location. Can only be cast in mountains, forests, and jungles. That... Okay. We got some boars and mythic beasts. No action points left. Never mind. Alright, Lord of the Wild. And mythic beasts. Wyverns! Heart of the Forest. Every ancient forest has a heart that's connected to the larger forest. When the ritual takes control, the druid takes control of the heart of the forest. Will then begin to spread, and the druid's influence exerts all control over all forests in the vicinity, bringing them under his rule. He will also be able to defend himself with nature magic if any hostile units should enter. Okay. I should probably cast that here. Let's summon the Boar Warriors at the hut. And that's all of my money. Heart of the Forest. Excellent. Should probably see about conquering more land. I've learned all I can from the Ritual of Mastery, okay. There's a deer. Just a deer. Cast spell. Blood resistance. Other trees will bow to the wisdom of this tree. By controlling it, the heart of the druid will in time gain control of the surrounding forest. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. That did not last too long. Again? Again? Crows are spiteful. Oh, these guys are just dead. Yep. Give me your farm. Ooh. You all did. So that's an ancient forest. It's guarded by just wolves. Well, I gotta take that. Yes, adjust the default combat speed. Preferences. Where is it? Gameplay. Nope. Okay. You can't just set default combat speed or anything like that. Oh, I'm insane. That's not great. I think I will cast a summon more crows. I don't have enough to do what I want to do. So I'll summon more crows. How's my ancient forest here? Why is it just a deer just standing there? Right. Heart of the forest. Giant centipede? We're gonna take that. Those are some pretty big centipedes, yeah. I want those bears. Transfer units. Put those in my army right now. Uh-oh. What's my special power? I want to see Heart of the Forest. Lord Wild Hunt. I want to see Wild Hunt happen. Wild hunt. Woo! Yo! Okay, that's cool. There he goes. Elemental anomaly. Elemental powers suddenly become much more potent than they're supposed to be. Income of all gems is increased in Elysium. Beware of loose elemental beings close to any gem-producing locations. Okay, let me get those boars out of my farm. Oh? Are they going to be able to take down the Ent? I don't think so. Maybe? No, no. He's too big. Do some decent damage, though. But it feels like that was a waste of 300 herbs. Could I finish off the Ent? I have a huge army here. I don't think such an idea is completely unfeasible. Those are rabbits. Okay, cool. We've got the ancient forest. That was right next to my home. Alright. Heart of the forest. And I think I also need to enchant the area here. Why? There we go. I hit the wrong button. What is that? What is this? This is my village. Get out. Alright, go to the forest. And, wait. Why are you attacking the wolf again? Stop. Okay, you killed that one boar. Congratulations. Lord of the Wild. Area is enchanted now. Should I get rid of the giant moral? I feel like I should. I haven't really done a good job of exploring the area. A druid's apprentice! Alright, Viridivox. Why don't you take some of these guys? And go do some stuff. Now, take your army and go this way. Oops. Go out and explore the world. Uh-oh, those crows are dead. Alright, moral mushroom destroyed. What? Oh, was those wind elementals? Storm elemental, air elementals. Okay, yeah. Cool. They're storm elementals. They just appeared out of nowhere. Sure. Now, what do I do with you? Guess we can head into the forest here. Actually, we should probably clear out these mushrooms. Hello, friends. My wooden friends. Uh-oh. My wolf. Income for all farms will be reduced this summer. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Snark. And that was all of your action points. All right. Get those deer. Crows. Let's take a look around here. There's just an ancient temple here. And there's a tower. That is, of course, guarded. Animals. Those are just crows. Aren't those crows just gonna go their own way? Or are they just part of our team? Nope, they're with us. I should have expected something like that to happen. That lesser earth. Nine hit points. Mindless, lifeless. Whatever, we can take him. Giant mantis. Alright, fight, 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 fight. Oops! I turned my wyvern into a tree again. Where are the rocks? Where are the rocks? Hey! Stop digging! Oh no. Oh no. Drought is over. That enchanted jungle? Excuse me? Hey, I dare you to go into the enchanted jungle. Alright, there's a blue giant here. Rarely seen as they thrive in wet, inhospitable places. They are deadly. When someone gets close, they'll shoot out a cloud of magic spores that puts the person to sleep and slowly poisons him to death. I want to pick a fight with it, but I probably shouldn't. Devil fungus. Highly poisonous spores. When the gatherer gets close, he is likely to be killed. Let's go get it. Perfect. And I don't have any more, so I can't do Lord of the Wild here. Kind of want to save up for stuff anyways. Okay, what does this temple do? Anything for me? Or just there? I think it's just there for me. Alright, summon some minor animals. I want to see what we can get out of this. It's just a cobra. The barbarian has been slain, so... How many factions are left now? Slowcad the Markgraf. Oh, and I'm the most powerful being in the land right now. Cool. Most of the enemy factions are all wiped themselves out somehow, it looks like. Hello? Move? What about you? Huh, Hamlets. Take him. I want to make Lord of the Wild here. So now I'm controlling this area. Ancient Temple. No, no. What are these? Pale ones and 7 pale one soldiers. Go look, search for the forest. Take him out. Take him out, my apprentice. Yes! Destroy them! Destroy them all! Where are you going? Isn't there a cultist in that temple? You need some more druid spells. How do you get more druid spells? Fight the boar. Hey, get away from my wolves. Okay, my forests are being invaded somewhere. Are those? What are these? Sea dogs. They look like a friendly dog with blue fur. Its nature is that of a bloodthirsty beast. Usually found in the sea, when hungry, they enter coastal regions and hunt for food. They can even attack settlements that are not well fortified and kill a few villagers to satisfy their hunger. Let's not step on the ice. Head back to the ancient forest real quick. It's just one cultist. Kill him. Oh, he has fire. One wolf. Oh, you took out one of my deer. I'm sad about that. But it doesn't matter. Why is the bar thing red now? Commander's insane and won't move. Okay, great. take some of those units that we've been stashing up. And I think we should go gather some friends. Oh no! Where are those goblins? Okay, you stay here for a minute. Gather up, my friends. Ah. Pikeneers. Probably should consider that offer. Every temple will increase the chance of being able to recruit apprentices. Oh. I see. Okay. Use power. Wild Hunt! Hopefully this one will go better than the last. Tree of Crows? Excuse me. Tree of Crows. Summon Murder of Crows. A much simpler plausible theory that crows simply live in or near these trees whenever they see human approach, and they attack as usual. That's what they say. Bears! Okay, the boars over there are becoming annoying. I want you to stay there for a minute. Aw. You tried. Hey, did you just try to take my town? I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Ritual of Mastery. Oh. He's no longer a druid's apprentice. He's a full-blown druid now. Good for him, I say. He still can't befriend animals. How dare you? You're my friends now. Ah. These walls are getting annoying. Well, now I have big moose. Why is that here? Why is that there? Get those sea people out. You still can't befriend beasts. I have to do it. Stupid. Cannot be controlled and move on their own. Woo! And phase spiders? Excuse me? Well-known children's chant Twinkle Twinkle Bitsy Spider most likely refers to the infamous phase spider. Living between worlds, they have the unsettling ability to spin their nets within the void, capturing any unwarded teleporting traveler in their way. At times they blink into our world, and untrustworthy illusionists will then lure them through a set of mirrors resembling the void in order to keep the phase spiders in his service. Oh. Cool, there are phase spiders just in the middle of my settlement now. So how does this go? Whoa! Gonna try to deal with those phase spiders. Meanwhile, what do you do? Special power. Summon some animals. Or do more of those Venus traps. Horrors in the farm! We still turn them into trees, somewhat. Oh, we can capture the face spiders! I got one face spider. Like, there he is. He's my face spider now. He's still an animal. Only affects animals. Doesn't affect mindless beings. Alright, get that. Get these guys out of my forest. It's an ancient forest just occupied by 3 centipedes. Oh, hi, Kusakabe. Welcome to the stream. I'm just figuring out how to play this game. Get away from my forest, you little fish, little geckos. They gone. Uh-oh. Well, you tried, Big Spider, you tried. Bears against the mushroom? Is that a good idea? Oh no, oh no, well, goodbye bears. Goodbye bears. Wait, no, the bears are dead. Okay, let's grab those moose. Add them to our army. That's a rabbit. Try again. Serpent. Okay, that's better. Let's have you go just conquer more area. Civica up to another Musume. Those tears are for tomorrow's sake? Oh, I have to listen to that. Oh, I have to listen to that. Hold on. No, I have to listen to that. Stop everything. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull this up. I want to listen to this. Okay. Ignore the fact that my map just scrolled all the way over there. I'm gonna go see. Civa Gunner. These. I thought it was these tiers. These tiers are for tomorrow's sake. Oh, it is those tiers. Alright. Let's listen. Civic Gunner, those tiers are for tomorrow's sake. seems normal. Or... That's not normal. Yeah. Ew. Okay, as much as I'd love to listen to the whole thing, we're just gonna leave it there for right now. Don't know what the other song is, but it's still a peak. Agreed. I think I've heard enough for right now. Alright, put the music back on. Let's see. Atticus, you can go there somewhere. There's also 5 wolves here. Get the wolves. Whoa, that's a lot of units here. That's, you can't grab that. It's stationary. And that's everyone. And you're just gonna stand there? Alright. He did 4 other remixes of Musume. I think I've heard a couple of them. One of them being... I think there's a couple of Marvelous Sunday remixes. I know one of them was with the Sonic music. Go! Winter has come! Once again, winter has descended upon our lands. Stardust Speedway, yeah, that was it. Okay. Heart of the Forest. My Woods now. Lord of the Wild. Next. Take the Swamp. Next. Should I do something about that Earth Elemental? Probably. Alright. Have I heard of Zomi34? Makes Musume remixes. I have not. I'll have to check them out later. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here in the forest for a bit. Or actually, I should probably be more productive. Okay. Centipede taken care of. Grab a moose. Or 3. Again, dinner and a movie first. Then, maybe. Big emphasis, maybe. Ooh, town. How's that other town faction doing? It's fine. I just need to find them and kill them. Bear. Alright. Next. Hello, Spider Tribe. And there's another port right here. Oh, I can easily take this guy. Please listen. I'll do it later, okay? Right now, I'm focused on the game. I just kind of made an exception for those tiers are for tomorrow's sake. We should be good. Let's go. Oh, that catapult is strong. Okay, we're in. We're in. Bro, chill. Kusakabe, I need you to chill down. Stop it. Get some help. Spiders. Small spiders. Again, I'll listen to them later. I probably should have checked to see what's here first. We're probably fine. Where's my chieftain? I think my chieftain is dead. Oh. Well, that entire army is just gone. Okay, bears. Spider Tribe. Get wooded. And this army's just gonna stand there, I think. I hate to inform you, but this ain't a jukebox station. Okay. I need more herbs so I can perform the grand ritual of grand mastery. Okay, something's happening. They're taking on the mushroom. Hooray! Glad that's taken care of. Can we get into that door there? There's a mine here, occupied by dwarves. I should probably hire some help. Kraken's Bay, Whitewater. Yeah, Whitewater. Next. Alright. Take these guys out. Get those dwarves. Oh, we can perform the ritual now. Alright. Hey, could you leave my animals alone, please? No? What? Did you just summon a guy? You just summoned a guy. Oh, no. Okay, wolves versus bears. Wolves put up a good fight, but I think the bears are winning. Maybe not. Wait. Yep, okay, bear wins. One bear down, but bear wins. Now what are you doing? Actually, you know what? I'd rather not know. I'm going back to the ancient forest so I can perform the grand ritual. Should I leave my units here? Army is slow moving. Okay. Put some phase spiders here. Put the woodmen here with the phase spiders to defend the post. And the beetles as well. They'll take care of this. Water elemental. Next. Magic item for sale. Sword of the Damned. Probably not a good idea to grab that. Won't tell me anything about it. I'm just gonna not. It's probably too much trouble. Ritual of Grand Mastery. Let's go. Not possible at the moment. Never mind. Ritual of Regular Mastery. Sweet. Music low-key good, agreed. It's very nice and settling, soothing. Hello? Why are you attacking my flower garden? Okay, so these gunners are just gonna finish off all the flowers. And that makes me very sad. My enchanted jungle. Alright. Grand Mastery. Elder Druid! Summon the legendary beings. Can only be cast in an ancient forest. Well, I'll take that. Oops. Transfer units. Come here, bear. No, no, no. You go here. You, Viverdrox. Is there anything? Swordsman? $96 herbs per year at the cost of 48 gold. All right. Oh, my crows. Bye-bye, crows. The mine has been defended. Winter has come. Is my character design based off Spamton? No, that is a complete coincidence. That being said, I do like his style. Now it's a chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm very certain. I came up with this long before the idea for my character, long before I knew Undertale was a thing. Shoot, what was I doing? Nothing. That's what I was doing. Get more bears. It would be nice if the Wild Hunt actually did anything useful. Hey. Huh. Oh, you big mistake. Why would you do that? Why did you do that? The chieftain. A new chieftain. Probably could use another commander. Now, take these men with you. And, I don't know, find something to do. Don't leave the hut undefended. Get that temple back. My wolves! I got eaten by sea dogs! Can we get the jungle back? Pink is starting to gain power. Okay, it looks like that Wild Hunt is off doing something. Alright. Grand Mastery! Summon legendary beings! Ooh, Chimera! Let's go! I think this warrior needs some assistance before he takes on that tower. Oh, crossbow man. Just a single crossbow man. Kill him. Can we get... We do not want to face the blue giant, I think. That'd be suicidal. Giant locust! Attacking independence. Perfect. Wild Hunt is finally doing something. Oh no! The wolf got eaten by snakes! Okay. I want to get rid of this tower. I want to get more firepower for that. Oh no! Bear. Summer is here. Crossbowmen! Don't mind if we do. Okay, let's go take the tower. I'm sure we got this. Chop and burn. Have the commander or his troops chop or burn down the forests. Why would I do that? Bear. Now, let's have you do nothing right now. Let's take the spearmen here. Crossbowmen can stay. I need them to defend the city. Oh, there's a temple there? Okay. Yeah, get the moose on our side. Why did you do that in the first place? Another druid's apprentice. Hold on. Okay, Dumnakus. Have I thought of watching? No, I haven't, and I'm going to be honest, I haven't really felt a strong compulsion to. Not until you came in and told me that I should watch it. What am I doing with Dumnakus? Transfer units. Okay, grab a scout. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen? And abandoned mine, animated tools, and 2 guardians. Huh. Given large eyes so I can see everything, and a godlike stature so I can blast enemies with lightning bolts. Well, that's a little scary. I'll just leave that alone for now. Castle Unbreachable. Is that an actual castle or the ruins of a castle? Because it looks like the ruins of a castle from here. In which case, I'd say it looks kind of breached. Ochre jellies. Hooray. Okay, you... What do you have? Stuff. Go to the forest. Okay. Turn everyone into wood. Capture the tower. And take the mines. Look at all these bears and moose we can pick up. Okay, we should get rid of the spiders. Next. Keep going. Easy. Give me the mines. Surrender the mines. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, oh, there's a boar. Just a single boar. Get that boar out of my forest. It's not my boar, so it must die. Okay, Farmer's Refuge. There's just a bastion here. Alright, you, Dumnicus, go get some bears. What can I do with this? Fortification, Siegeable, Citadel, Farsight, Monster Lair, owned by me. I can recruit here. Make a long right click at the recruit location on the world map. Okay, that's neat. Alright, I should go take care of the other tower down here. So I'm gonna head to the forest first. Oh. Alright, take the forest! Another addition to my collection. Hey guys. Come with me. Put something in the old tower, I think. How am I doing so far? I think we're doing pretty good. I think I'm getting the handle of this game. Get more bears. in your army. Those dwarves? Well, now they're dead. Almost. Uh-oh. Yep, the dwarves are dead. Hee 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 hee. Turn them into trees. Get back here. No. The dwarves won't leave us alone. Alright. Will-o-wisp. Probably bad. Hey, Wild Hunt. The guy you took? The forest? I think it's been, reconquered. But your service is still greatly valued. I think the Wild Hunt guy is dead. Or maybe not. Oh. No, he just scares him away. Hey, who took my temple? Okay, yeah, this guy's dead. Or not! This guy's a champ! What's that? Snakes? Snakes have taken refuge. They have taken control of Farmer's Refuge. A horse. Get out of my temple. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. we lost the tower. Okay, Grand Mastery. Fairy paths. Travel using fairy paths to bind the ancient forest together. Journey take no time. Journey can take an entire army with him. It is only possible to travel to another ancient forest. Called Primal Being. One of the beings that roamed Elysium at the dawn of time. Such beasts have disappeared from Elysium and can only be called from the Primal Plane. The druid creates a temporary gate to the Primal Plane in an ancient forest, allowing the beast to pass over to Elysium. Well, that's something you gotta save up for. I should take care of that mushroom. Get rid of that, and we're done. There, mushroom gone. Those are sea dogs, and that's a water elemental. And that is an... Oh, what? Ether warriors. Humanoid beings banished from this world in ancient times. I should probably take care of that. Yipe. Okay, so horrors just randomly spawn everywhere sometimes. Alright, this guy's dead. Or maybe not. Nope, he's starting to rebuild his army. Okay, take care of those jellies. Jelly's taken care of. And those crows are dead. What game am I going to do my next stream on? Metal Gear Rising is definitely something that I'd like to look into someday. But not in the immediate future. Right now I'm kind of focused on... I'm trying jumping between Minecraft, Musume, and what other random games are popping in my head, or I feel like playing. Okay. Can we get rid of the giant moral? Probably. Not with this army. Wolves. Merce. And that's your turn. My deer are getting drowned. What's the bigger threat? Aether Warrior is probably going to take a while to get here. There's a lot of animals there. Yikes. What is this tile? It is another ancient forest. Cool. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Enemy unit overrun. Ah, cool. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Bring him on. Okay, mushrooms dealt with. The water elementals keep drowning all of my friends. Sea dogs eating my rabbits. Alright, give me a legendary being? No, I want to see a primal being. We will in a couple turns. We can take care of the water elementals. Uh-oh. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ambushed. Snakes! Oh no! Yeah, we're fine. There's a lot of people here. Okay, water elemental problem. Solved, please? Okay. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Cloud elementals. Dead forest, plain. Head to the forest. The ancient forest. Take that. And there's another ancient forest right here. Oh, cool. Does this guy not have scouts on him? Okay. Special power. Call primal being. Here we go. Ooh, an end, yeah! Slow. Yeah! Oh, we are totally gonna crush this tower now. Oh, no, I do not want to do that. Alright, we don't have enough herbs to do anything right now. So, I don't know, just sit there for a minute. Maybe capture some of the surrounding forests. Warlock of air and a swan. Curious. Those beetles are tough. Oh! That poor deer didn't stand a chance. Alright, next. Is there fire there? Hello? There's a brigand lair. I see. There's definitely monsters in there or something. All right. The brigands. There are no brigands. Okay. Whatever. You control the forest over here. Perfect. A druid's apprentice. Commius. Now, grab those friends and make your way to the over here, please. While I remember that there's an Ether Warrior in here, or was. Don't know if he's still there. Guess we'll find out sooner or later. We'll take care of this forest. All right. Buddy, you can't let me just... You can't let these guys just take the place, can you? Nine lesser fires. That's 9 lesser fires too many. Can you do any rituals? You can. And, yep, the tower has been sieged. Uh-oh. Well, you fought valiantly, Bear. You fought valiantly indeed. This is our swamp? I'm assuming it's our swamp. Where did this crossbow man came from? Or is he there before and I just haven't killed him yet? Alright. We need more money for a ritual of mastery. So you can start by just gathering some animals. And that's a void spider. Those are void spiders. Grab that. And boars in the swamp, boars in the swamp. Boars are gone. Uh-oh. Shh. Yeah, I think we're good. Or maybe not. Summon a friend. Okay. That was a little close, too close for call there. And yep, there's the Ether Warrior. Grab those friends. I don't want to do that button. Forest. There's a goblin here in this forest. An ancient forest. Just a single goblin. Get him out. Oh, cool. We keep getting ambushed at every turn. How's pink? They're getting bigger. But I should keep on top of my game here. No action points left. Okay, you can stay there. You can also summon a guy, can you not? No. But you can put claim on the forest. I think that army just doesn't have a scout. Oh, you dead. You dead. Why would you do it? It's nice knowing you. Oh, those are scary looking. Enchant the woods. Three bears. Loki's sad that you're basically the only guy engaging. What can I do? I'm just a small-time guy. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Kusakabe. Okay, get more herbs. If you would kindly. You just sit here. Or actually, go get friends. Pick up the moose buddies. And I think we're done next turn. Oh. 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 I am rather scared, to say the very least. We could probably take him. Who just took my town back? Library value level. Owning libraries usually increases the chance of recruiting different mages. Can be used by spellcasters to learn spells. I should probably go there then. Sea dogs! Hooray! And we're getting ambushed. Snake. Snakes. Snakes ate my boar. Go. Why is there like a hole in the map there? It's just I haven't looked at it. I think it's just I haven't looked at that hole in the map. Visit the library. Do some spells of level 2. Alright. That is your entire action. Alright. Should probably head for those sea dogs, see if we can take them out. The Savannah Horrors. Let's go. Oh, cool. My ent, I think, just got... What? My ent, I think, just got corrupted. Or it's no longer with us. Or it's being mind controlled. Oh. Oh. I think I'm hosed. I think I made a mistake. Well, my main commander is dead now. Oh, I think it's all kind of falling apart. Well, that's not good. What do you have? Oak Army. Cool. Head back to the forest, ancient forest. Okay. Okay, so next time I see one of those big worm demons, just run. Okay, you're not winning this fight. Oh, sorry, Dumnakis. I used all the herbs. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. That wall, I just crushed my wild man. Uh-oh. I think they're, yeah, they burned down. Okay, get out of my land. The Elder Druid found a magic item, an Oakbane axe. Hooray! Free axe! Armor negating sweep. Cool. Cool. We need more friends. Why is there a bear here? There's a lot of people there. Goodbye, snakes. Oh no, the bears are getting eaten by the only thing that can defeat them. More bears! Okay, you should probably go reconquer the mines over there. Hello? Why are there wolves in my woods? Brigand seeking residence in Old Castle Ruin and claimed himself as champion of the common people and king of all Elysium. Obviously a false king, but brigands are flocking to his cause. That's probably bad. Oh. I'm sorry, what just happened? I fast forwarded that fight because I thought it would be easy, but did the druid just earthquake and kill himself? This is not good. Okay, you head back to the ancient forest for a minute. Druid's Apprentice. Oh, cool. The Ether Warrior is back. Get away from the water elemental. Oh. I see. This is the camp that my wild hunt took control of earlier. Get out of my mind. Bear. Oh yeah, you were supposed to ascend as well. Oops. You can do that next turn, I promise. Okay. Grand Mastery. Conquer the forest. Autumn is here. Hello, get out of my forest. Oh, there's quite a few moose here. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, never mind, we're fine. And my deer get eaten by boars. I'm scared of that ether warrior. I should probably do something about it. Hey, no, don't kill my muse. My muse kills you. Oh, there's a bear there. Fudge. Can I? Nope, I can't undo. Winter has come. Bears, bears, bears. My friends now, my friends. Oh, hello, that's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. It's okay. Horrors attacking. Oh no. Oh no. I think he's just deleting stuff. Invoking fear and controlling my animals. Oh, horrors. What do I think of Vocaloid? I think they're cool. I don't really have any strong opinions for or against them. Okay. I think it's probably a good point to say that this campaign is turning into a total wash. I mean, I've got a good chunk of the forest, sure. But I'm slowly getting eaten by the Ether Warrior and whatever, and the worm that's kind of escorting it. So you know what? I think I've had enough of this game for today. We'll try it again some other time. This was a good learning experience. To those who tuned in, thank you very much for watching. We are going to be back tomorrow in Minecraft when we will do some mining. Until then, have a good day, everybody.